Hey, Bomber. Sorry, my mic stopped working for a second there. Alright, I think I have the audio fixed. This should be interesting. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, so this side is TSW. I matched it with the background, so it'll be easier to keep track of, hopefully. Let's see. I think I usually just made mine in Damon, honestly. I don't know why my Legends is pissed off. Maybe it's pissed off because another game is running. Hey Zen. Hello? Hey Joe. There we go. I'm pretty sure my antivirus has been fucking with reason. I don't know exactly why. I think it's probably like false positive shit. Anyways, Templar won the vote on Twitter with I think there was a total of like 67 votes or something. There was a lot of votes. I didn't actually expect that many people to vote on which faction I picked. But it's gonna be Templar. I find this interesting, just as a quick note. TSW has a blue background, and Legends has a red background. So Secret Dragon, exactly. Which, I mean, I guess in TSW it's just, this is just the Earth. Like, the Earth normally looks like bluish with white clouds. The conversion icon in TSW is red and in SWL it's blue. Oh no, sorry, conversation icon. Oh really? That is interesting. Let's play the video.
And mark this.
Wait, I'm not getting audio from here.
Structure and discipline. It needs
Hold on a sec.
that breeds.
I had audio in here. Oh, it's too low. I think. Am I not getting audio from this game?
You came to us in search of a purpose. And mark this. There is no purpose greater than ours. The world will founder without structure and discipline. It needs leadership to guide it to a new age of stability. It needs those with the will to stamp out the darkness that breeds in the cracks. We do this because we are compelled. By tradition, by loyalty, by laws. Without these, we are just animals. Evil reigns over animals, corrupting and compromising, toppling empires. So our empire must be incorruptible, must be uncompromising. Our conflict must be a righteous one. Your conviction will be tested, but among us, your faith will be unshaken. Among the Templars.
Right, and we're gonna play it on TSW. I think it's
You
the same.
came to us in search of a purpose. And mark this, there is no purpose greater than ours. The world will founder without structure and discipline. It needs leadership to guide it to a new age of stability. It needs those with the will to stamp out the darkness that breeds in the cracks. We do this because we are compelled by tradition, by loyalty, by laws. Without these, we are just animals. Evil reigns over animals, corrupting and compromising, toppling empires. So our empire must be incorruptible, must be uncompromising. Our conflict must be a righteous one. Your conviction will be tested, but among us, your faith will be unshaken. Among the Templars.
All right. So far, same. Ooh, okay. Interesting that they both decided to go female. Oh, I should have had a gender vote. Although I normally play male characters. That is one thing I'll say. I much preferred the faces in Legends. I do like this random button though. TSW. Do we not have a random button here? Flip a coin. Hey, Ajax! I guess we don't have a random button in Legends. At least not that I know where it is. It's kind of funny how similar these guys look, though. Actually, this one's pretty decent. Not gonna lie, this is pretty decent for a random character in TSW. Let's see. It's a little mean. I think that's usually the face I go with. We can get them looking kind of similar, I think. It's not that one. Yeah, this one. Ooh, no, this one. Right? That's pretty close. Let's take off the glasses. I mean, he looks a little older. I fucking hated the eyebrows in goddamn TSW. The eyes in general. I don't like. There's something about trying to get eyes and eyebrows right that I always had problems with in TSW. And it's not an issue in Legends because I can just pick a face that doesn't have those problems. I could try just rolling the die again. I feel like there's a lot more bad faces possible. Yikes. This isn't... This is actually really similar to the other one, huh? Just has the beard. Yeah, it's the same as the other one, just without the beard. I think it's as good as it's gonna get. I don't think it's really random. It's just probably just a bunch of presets. What, so like that? It's not like that. Oh, the blues are very different. Wow, the blues are very different. It's almost like a blue gray. We just don't have the... We don't have that. We have blue in different shades. I guess it should be this one, huh? Because it would be like this. So this should be that. Yeah, they just have a different color palette, I guess. That's probably closest. Interesting. Why are people commenting on shit while I'm doing something else? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Alright. We're gonna leave the rest of the face stuff alone because I just don't want to fuck with it, honestly. Don't need a coat. Do we? Probably not. Let's see. What do we have? Oh wait. Character size. Yeah, you do more like on one screen, I guess, on this one. And this one you go through sections. You know what? There's kind of pros and cons to both, but like on here I actually go like, oh, do I want to do something with the facial features? And on here I don't know, like I have to click into here to get to it. Also, does it not have... No, it has makeup. There it is. It's all under here, and it doesn't have a... So yeah, like you can't do... Oh, it's not separated. So you have beard... Yeah. So like... Here I could do... I could crash the game. or it's just taking a long time because I scrolled. But on Legends I can do facial features and makeup separately. Yeah, I just scrolled and freaked it out. Like, I feel like there's a lot more options here. Like I could, you know, I could do that, and then I could also do makeup. You know? Or on here, I can do some beard shit, but I can't... Actually, I don't even have, like, the scar shit in here. I can only do the makeup. Hey Spock, happy 4th. Interesting. You also have to unlock a lot of makeup options in T-Sub when they're free SEL. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well let's go on this guy, select clothing. So we're in the same area. Yikes. Well, the clothing's actually kind of different. I kind of thought it'd be the same. It's had some of the same. You don't have like the Freezy bingo stuff as there in the white Acer. No. I actually don't like any of these shirts. Gross. This entire screen will be initial closed selection screen. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go with this shirt for both of them. Look, we're comparing the games. This includes character creation, pros and cons, okay? Suma, thanks for the host. There's already been some interesting differences. Alright? Yeah, I think the pants are largely the same. To me, the UI and Legends feel more modern, easier. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't even necessarily nick the TSW for that, because that's just a thing of how stuff worked at the time. The loose Freezy and loose bingo shirts can be purchased in the dressing room as well. The loose wheel tee is from the investigation venue reward. Yeah, I know they came from different places in Legends. They're just not there in the creation screen. Alright, so here's another difference. I'm gonna go right to create name, whereas in Legends I will be going to select class. So this is our first, I guess, major difference. I think I'll pick Gunslinger, because I think I want to go Pistol Ellie. I'm pretty sure. And that way I at least start with pistol in the primary hand. Okay, so then we'll go. TSW was missing my favorite code. Totally unplayable. Alright. Well, here's interesting. Okay, this is... Okay. I'm gonna say of these two screens, I like Legends more because it more clearly delineates that the nickname is what everyone is going to know you as. Right? This isn't entirely clear here. So here it says, it kind of describes it, e.g. John, Johnny Smith, but it doesn't really convey, I think, correctly to you that your nickname is your character name, and the first and last name people only see if they inspect you or if they have like full tags on, which I don't think is on by default. So I do remember when I hit this first in TSW back in the day that I don't think it was really clear. It just became clear later. I feel like this, so this at the bottom says it's your unique player name, but it doesn't really, the way this separates it out and tells you right up front, this will be shown in chat or when players target you. And then this is these first last are just for flavor. Don't put your real name here. Just got a notification of the stream on my phone. Yeah, they're kind of delayed. So but also I think this again is just something, probably this just comes from over time, right? Like feedback. You know, this was their first TSW, you know, this is the first time they made the screen. It made sense to them when they were developing it. I think this is clearly an improvement, though. I also like that on the Legends side, you're confirming the faction as well. It's like, wait, what faction did I pick? It's like right here in your face. As well as on Legends, you have the class. But like, I like that. Alright, so for nickname, I'm gonna go Jimmy. Wait, did I run out of letters? Oh, you can only put a number at the end. You can't put a... That's so dumb. Why? There's gotta be a... Wait, can I do it over here? Nope, it had the same rules. Okay. Oh, you can't put characters either. You do a hyphen? You do a hyphen. You go like that. We go Jimmy T. All right. I think we're good. Start the secret world one first.
Further developments in Tokyo, where the military is maintaining a heavily guarded perimeter around the site of last month's terrorist attack. The Japanese government has stated that an unidentified radical political group released a biological agent in the Tokyo subway, less than 1 kilometer from Orochi Tower. Although the area has been evacuated, there have been eyewitness reports of activity inside the perimeter, including ongoing fighting between Orochi security personnel and armed civilians. Authorities are denying these reports, and the military has barred anyone from approaching within 100 meters of the temporary perimeter.
You will see the end of days. You will see the dawning of a new age. To be a monarch or a beggar. To lose everything or to become a god. To stand with us or against us. The choice is yours. Remember this.
Be mindful of the voices.
Listen to the voices
They
that
will
whisper in your sleep.
You are with the
Remember when he
chosen.
didn't have
You
face
must
tattoos?
choose for
But you
yourself.
must make the right choices.
You are cursed with free
You
will.
are cursed with free will. We are here to guide you to the light.
It's not my place to intervene, but then
Even
this,
if this is merely a dream.
Make the right
Make
choices.
the right choices. And be mindful of the voices that whisper,
they corrupt.
for they speak the truth.
Maybe I should have done the Legends one first. I think we wake up in our bedroom first, right? Before this.
Good afternoon. Are you... From the look of things, I guess that question is moot. Bee problem? There's a lot of that going around. I represent an organization headquartered in London, a very large organization with branches across the globe and connections in every government. Although we see ourselves as a silent partner. We pull strings, big strings. Prime ministers, presidents, kings. Dark days are coming. The world is in turmoil and we're recruiting. Soldiers, agents, adventurers, crusaders. And we offer good terms, a fresh start, a network unlike any other, unlimited resources, a fantastic medical plan, and a way to harness and use your incredible powers. It may be a big transition, but look at it this way. This is a unique opportunity. You have been chosen. You have been granted powers beyond what most can imagine. So you can either be an outcast in a world that will never understand or accept what you've become, or you can join others like you. Take a stand against the rising darkness, and embark on a journey into the unknown, into the hidden places, into the secret world. The choice, as we're so fond of saying, is entirely yours. But know this. Your emerging powers will attract plenty of attention, and not everyone is as accommodating as we are. On your own, you'll be easy prey. You might not last a week. This will get you where you need to go. There are instructions inside. Use it or don't use it, it's your prerogative. You won't see me again. I trust you'll make the right decision. By the way, our organization is called the Templars. You may have heard of us. We've been around a while. Good day.
Ba-bum!
Sorry, can't let you through without authorization. Look, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's not.
All right, lads, D.I. Shelley, they're with me. Do us both a favour and don't go flashing that letter around out here. The boys on the cordons haven't been briefed. As far as they're concerned, this is all just heightened awareness after the terrorist attack in Tokyo. But I don't deal with the bureaucracy. I deal with the truth. About the secret London. About the Templars. I'd say, I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. But you have no idea. Even I only get as involved as I have to, for the sake of us little people. You've seen it on the news. The Tokyo incident. That's what happens when your new crowd lets things get out of hand. Not here. Not on my watch. That's the deal. That's always been the deal. You'll be safe inside, Eldwick. Go see one of the prophets prophesying up the road by the tube station. They'll fill you in on the kind of crazy you've got ahead of you. Best be prepared. My sincerest condolences.
Okay. Oh, good lord. All right. Let's do this one.
Further developments in Tokyo, where the military is maintaining a heavily guarded perimeter around the site of last month's terrorist attack. The Japanese government has stated that an unidentified radical political group released a biological agent in the Tokyo subway, less than 1 kilometer from Orochi Town. Although the area has been evacuated, there have been eyewitness reports of activity inside the perimeter, including ongoing fighting between Orochi security personnel.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's not great. No, it's not an NVIDIA crash, I don't think. I'm waiting for the game to load back up. Oh, in the meantime, let me unpin this hotbar. I have to figure out. It's my resolution on the TSW one is weird. I have to move all these icons around so I can get at stuff. My push to talk is like a positional key in fucking TSW. Like the TSW intro better, the double talk works better for me with the cinematic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they cut that. I think I'm just gonna delete him and do him again. This is annoying. It's not a Legends problem though, because I'm having this issue in other games as well, where like Elden Ring will just be like, and like you think it's gonna crash, then you just wait a little bit and then it goes. It's like a new game problem or something. I don't know. Let's see. I think we said it was this one. Wasn't that one? Was it this one? Hey, Nate. Something like that, right?
Further developments in Tokyo, where the military is maintaining a heavily guarded perimeter around the site of last month's terrorist attack. The Japanese government has stated that an unidentified radical political group released a biological agent in the Tokyo subway, less than 1 kilometer from Orochi Tower. Although the area has been evacuated, there have been eyewitness reports of activity inside the perimeter, including ongoing fighting between Orochi security personnel and armed civilians. Authorities are denying these reports, and the military has barred anyone from approaching within 100 meters of the temporary perimeter.
You will see the end of days. You will see the dawning of a new age. To be a monarch or a beggar. To lose everything or to become a god. To stand with us or against us. The choice is yours. Remember this.
Now I got a runtime error. I cannot catch a break tonight. Nvidia's trying to, yeah, but I mean, Nvidia should be having at least similar problems with TSW. They're both on DX11. It don't make no sense. I think I don't have to make him again. I believe now, right? We should be the point where I wake up in the dream, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that was the transition it died at. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there. What is this giant gear icon, and why the fuck is it on my TSW screen? It's a mod. Yeah, these are all my old TSW mods are on this. Both games have all their mods in place, by the way. For better or worse.
Could you try and look a little less shifty?
How do you... I forget how to move them. There's a way to move the icons. They're at the top here. I don't know why I just did there. There we go.
I ended up here for finding a report about a wolf loose in Tottenham Court.
No entry.
Never mind. It's on the cinematic again?
The Japanese government has stated that an unidentified radical...
So wait, earlier it crashed mid-transition? I thought it crashed on the way to the loading zone. It literally crashed between cinematics. Alright, now all of this is not in TSW.
I'm sure I saw some of these kids at the Beltane riots.
I need to adjust the volume here. It's too loud. Yeah, let's go with that. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. I can't even see you. Or you. Alright, we fixed this one's UI at least.
The world trembles. You must learn or be swept away.
Okay. I'm gonna shrink this. Nope. Shrink, please. Thank you. Alright. Yikes, I want us to change that. Also, what the fuck is this thing? Why can't I click it? This pisses me off. Oh, I can't because I can't use a friends list yet. Never mind. Never mind. That's mod problems. It's not really related to the game per se. Crosshair type. Triangle maybe? Yeah, I like triangle. Oh yeah, so all of it doesn't exist in the original game. This is a Legends thing.
Haste.
I do like this though. It teaches you about your weapons. It teaches you about missions.
The dead are rising to the siren song. Destroy them. Basic abilities are as effortless as breathing, but power abilities draw upon your reservoir of energy.
And it has
Lay the dead to rest. Silence the call.
Yeah, so they kind of cover that text from the other TSW cinematic. They cover in the dream, sort of.
You must.
But I agree, I would have liked the actual cinematic.
The Watchers will intervene only
The
in
zombie didn't
dreams
die in one hit.
and only
Bad
once.
MMO.
Every weapon becomes a unique focus for your abilities. Power swirls in the chamber of the pistol. A roulette of chaos and carnage at your fingertips.
See there, Chuck, 3 names.
Speciality Spotlight.
Ta-da!
Pistols. Understanding the chamber roulette. Use your pistol abilities to spin both chambers. When both chambers align, your pistol's abilities do additional damage for a short while.
TSW doesn't have weapon mechanics.
The damage bonus increases based on the rarity of the match.
Which pistols aren't a great example of, but because it's more.
The
more
Rakshasa
random.
have also come to heed the song. Have pity, but spare them no mercy. They were once like you.
I don't like this ability. Just FYI. I don't know why they started
The
you.
world shakes,
Well, I know why they
the
started
dead
it because it's a
rise.
multi-target ability,
You will be tested.
but I don't like it.
You are cursed.
No, sir. I don't like it. Oh, the double tap to dodge is on. I also hate that. Fuck, rid of that. Yeah, double tap to dodge is bad. It just is. It's bad in TSW as well. Got the lever handle.
Revenants do not follow the call. They follow death. You cannot leave this place while it lives. Be agile. Be confident. Your life depends upon it.
Oh look, it shows you how to dodge out of enemy AoEs. Hold shift with any movement key. Dodge out of the way. This is like my favorite thing that Mr. Three Names there completely ignored and then claimed the game doesn't tell you how to do shit like this. Like, claim tutorials tell you things that you never need to use, and then cut this out of the video to fit his narrative. While he was in this section. Watching you. How is he watching me? See, we turned in a report, we equipped some gear, pulled a lever, we moved deeper into the dream.
Fighting eternal darkness is a torch, child. We speak in metaphors because alien minds cannot decipher them. Your path will be equally puzzling. Wisdom must be your torch.
Oh look, it's a person. I should probably stand on the people.
You are with the chosen, but you must choose for yourself.
Was that a different line that didn't exist in the old cinematic? The Chosen One thing? To go back and watch that. Actually not sure. drop my torch.
Even if this is
This.
Yeah, we went Kingsmith, Egypt, and then Transylvania. It also shows you all 3 zone types. It not only does it show you all 3 mission types, it shows you all 3 zone types.
Prowling at the walls of reality. You are the mouse. It is best to remain unseen. A clever mouse creeps carefully to avoid stepping on a trap. It's not my place to intervene, but then...
Felt like I almost hit that laser.
Where the cat walks, the clever mouse will walk unseen. A mouse cannot defeat a cat face to face.
Do we even see the man black unless we make bad choices later? I don't recall actually. 369. I know you see him if you make like bad or in between choices. And then it also shows you the raid.
Talismans can protect you, strengthen you, and focus you. But they cannot save you. Nothing can save you, but the choice will set you free one way or another.
Any one bad choice caused him to appear?
Hurry. We have no time to spare.
Shouldn't we consult the Council of Venice first?
Now is not the time for argument.
What was that? Something's coming out. Don't hold anything back.
Go now!
There's so many things around the screen that tweak with effects UI here.
Be mindful of the voices that whisper.
Mindful of the voices
They speak the truth.
I do like the placement of the tutorial because in the cinematics it fits in between, so it makes sense that like you're more practiced, right? The dream is like you understanding your shit.
Good afternoon. Are you... From the look of things, I guess that question is moot. Bee problem? There's a lot of that going around. I represent an organization headquartered in London, a very large organization with branches across the globe and connections in every government, although we see ourselves as a silent partner. We pull strings, big strings, prime ministers, presidents, kings. Dark days are coming. The world is in turmoil and we're recruiting soldiers, agents, adventurers, crusaders. And we offer good terms. A fresh start, a network unlike any other, unlimited resources, a fantastic medical plan, and a way to harness and use your incredible powers. It may be a big transition, but look at it this way. This is a unique opportunity. You have been chosen. you have been granted powers beyond what most can imagine. So you can either be an outcast in a world that will never understand or accept what you've become, or you can join others like you. Take a stand against a rising darkness, and embark on a journey into the unknown, into the hidden places, into the secret world. The choice, as we're so fond of saying, is entirely yours. But know this. Your emerging powers will attract plenty of attention, and not everyone is as accommodating as we are. On your own, you'll be easy prey. You might not last a week. This will get you where you need to go. There are instructions inside. Use it or don't use it, it's your prerogative. You won't see me again. I trust you'll make the right decision. By the way, our organization is called the Templars. You may have heard of us. We've been around a while. Good day.
Sorry, can't let you through without authorization. Look, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's not...
All right, lads, D.I. Shelley, they're with me. Do us both a favor and don't go flashing that letter around out here. The boys on the cordons haven't been briefed. As far as they're concerned, this is all just heightened awareness after the terrorist attack in Tokyo. But I don't deal with the bureaucracy. I deal with the truth. About the secret London. About the Templars. I'd say, I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. But you have no idea. Even I only get as involved as I have to, for the sake of us little people. You've seen it on the news. The Tokyo incident. That's what happens when your new crowd lets things get out of hand. Not here. Not on my watch. That's the deal. That's always been the deal. You'll be safe inside, Eldwick. Go see one of the prophets prophesying up the road by the tube station. They'll fill you in on the kind of crazy you've got ahead of you. Best be prepared. My sincerest condolences.
We made it! Confusing, I thought the raid would happen in Tokyo because of the trio. I mean, nothing in the dream says that that's in Tokyo. But I mean, I guess I could see because there's a terrorist incident cinematic. Maybe you might draw the inference or something. Alright, let me see if I can fix. Where's the... No. Wait, come back here. Can I just move this shit? Doesn't look like I can move that. Don't know. Oh, relocator should probably move to 3. No. Oh, that's weird. So 1, 2, those are all okay. Let's try 8. What? What? It's not doing anything. What about resource relocator? There we go. It's a little better, I think.
Sorry, nobody gets through without a badge.
Like 24? Here we go. The subway was the only other place you see them when I was new, so it threw me. I could see that. I could see that. See, this is the thing I hated about TSW was hold down left mouse button to revolve the camera around your character. Hold down both mouse buttons to run forward and turn your character simultaneously. This shit pissed me the fuck off. This is why I started playing this game with a controller. Because doing this and then being like, what the fuck? And having to hold this down. You know? That just irritated the holy shit out of me. Oh, interesting. I think the camera point of view is slightly different. Even like when you zoom in, it's not the same. Weird. Even though I don't think this is technically over the shoulder. Maybe it is. No? It feels... This feels slightly... For some reason it feels slightly off-center. It is... Yeah, it's... I don't... It's... So the default one in Legends is above your head. Play Final Fantasy controller for some reason, so I get it. Yeah, exactly. So I think this might be part of the reason why I like to play Legends with... over-the-shoulder camera right. I think it's right. That I usually play with. I think it actually feels closer. I mean, it's not as far as this one, but this one's a little off-center. It feels like. And definitely, it's not high up above your head like the other one. Oh, this is pissing me off. I need to. Where's that timer? There we go. All right, so I think. Oh, I also need to fucking. Oh yeah, and the font size here is pretty high. Let's just get that down some. So our chat window is not taking up a huge amount of space. I think that's pretty decent. Also, I think this might be where I load my controller with my old TSW profile for TSW. Legends, I play with a controller because I'm used to it. But I can play Legends with a mouse and keyboard because it works. You don't have to do anything special. It just sort of works. Whereas TSW to me just feels unnatural. They both say go to the tube station. But yeah, I wanted to check the audio here? Is that 2? Put it to 3. What are you at? 3. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, no, 3. I think 3 is good. Never mind. Alright, so here... Jesus. I think this one? Yeah, look at that. Let's take that off.
Hi there.
Okay, so we're playing with a controller. We've gone to the square outside the station. Here, let's do that. Same thing. You know what? This is gonna fuck with me. I'm gonna have to put it back to, I think, over to not over the shoulder. Just because playing them at the same time with a different one over the shoulder and one not, I think is gonna fuck with me. All right. Here we go.
So late to start recycling, to go to raves to save the gorillas, to cash out those Anansi shares. There's a storm coming. Mundo storm. Paint your glass houses shut. You don't have to take his word for it. This is a warning from the sun. It says it's old and tired and scared of death. It says you've lived as young gods for too long. Spoiled children who only need to wish for something and it'll come true. Well, those days are gone now and won't be here again. Sorry! I'll show you how it all goes down through the medium of unreliable narration. A vision of the future. This could be your lucky day. Tomorrow and all the ones after, not so much. It's a hot, wet day. You ever notice how the apocalypse always comes on a wet day? There's the smell of warm air and stale piss. The atmosphere is electric. I mean, actually electric. Sparking off the tracks, lifting and snapping your hair. A voice over the speakers that you don't hear. You itch. The black signal sounds. Lights out.
It's all shut down. Kite and show, everything. From the park to Arachi Tower.
SDF quarantine. Good news for Tokyo, bad news for us.
I thought the dragons thrived on chaos.
Someone once told me the Illuminati had all the answers.
They're saying a bomb. It's never just a bomb.
Something worse.
Something that brought the filth with it. So we fight. That's what us Templars do.
I enjoy a good fight. It's just these trousers are bloody velvet.
Sarah! Thank Gaia! Are you okay?
Left click on the mission icon in the center of your screen, then click accept to start the story mission ground 0. Alright, let's try it on this guy. I mean, graphically, this looks better. This was kind of like blurry and shit on the other side, to be honest.
So late to start recycling, to go to raves to save the gorillas, to cash out those Anansi shares. There's a storm coming. Mundo storm. Paint your glass houses shut.
You don't have to take his word for it. This is a warning from the sun. It says it's old and tired and scared of death. It says you've lived as young gods for too long. Spoiled children who only need to wish for something and it'll come true. Well, those days are gone now and won't be here again. Sorry! I'll show you how it all goes down through the medium of unreliable narration. A vision of the future. This could be your lucky day. Tomorrow and all the ones after, not so much. It's a hot, wet day. You ever notice how the apocalypse always comes on a wet day? There's the smell of warm air and stale piss. The atmosphere is electric. I mean, actually electric. Sparking off the tracks, lifting and snapping your hair. A voice over the speakers that you don't hear. You itch. The black signal sounds. Lights out.
It's all shut down. Kaidencho, everything. From the park to Arachi Tower.
SDF quarantine. Good news for Tokyo, bad news for us.
I thought the dragon thrived on chaos.
Someone once told me the Illuminati had all the answers.
They're saying a bomb. It's never just a bomb.
Something worse. Something that brought the filth with it.
So we fight. That's what us Templars do.
I enjoy a good fight. It's just these trousers are bloody velvet.
Sarah! Thank Gaia!
Yeah, I don't know. The computer's been having a problem with the newer games where they like doesn't loading. Whenever they're doing loading, it stops for like a couple seconds. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I don't think you hit the friends list still until you hit Kingsmith, basically. Vision of the future. I wonder if this particular bit was written when this was the flash forward. I will note that interestingly, the Legends doesn't seem to tell you like to go interact with this, whereas TSW did. I find it odd they took out something telling you to go click on something. You learn to interact with me tomorrow. Even so. So this says normal. This says recommended level 2. But all the And in Legends it actually gives you XP, in TSW it doesn't. In Legends it says you should ready yourself, and in TSW it says you should recover a weapon. Interesting. Pick up your second weapon from the bag.
If Zuberi was here, he'd tell us this is the worst time to argue.
Oh, because here is not, you don't pick a weapon here, you just get like the shotgun, right? Tier 1 text is different. So we equip our second weapon, but in
Speciality Spotlight. Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Reloading your heavy munitions. The shotgun is loaded with 6 shells. Using any shotgun abilities will expend these shells. Once all shells are depleted,
Realize the fight started
every
on the other
shotgun
screen.
ability will be replaced by a reload option for a randomized shell type. There are 4 types of ammunition.
They'll be fine.
Armor-piercing shells reduces the defense of your target. Depleted uranium shells deal a large amount of bonus damage. Dragon's Breath shells apply a significant damage over time effect. Anima-infused shells cause your attacks to restore a percentage of your health.
No, I only killed a couple of guys there.
How many have they got in there?
It's gone viral so fast. If this gets out into Tokyo... It doesn't. We stop it here, whatever it takes.
Oh, I jumped on the filth. Were they not exploding in filth when they died? I didn't even notice that. Guess we'll see. Look here, left click on it or press tab.
To us. It knows we're coming.
Yeah, they're not exploding missile circles.
It's a cancer. Cancer doesn't know you're coming, it just is.
I don't know why I didn't remember that not being a thing.
Don't let it get on you. Don't even breathe in. It's reacting to us.
Them exploding in filth is way better.
Stuff can't think. It's a cancer. Cancer doesn't know you're coming, it just is.
I know they explode in filth later in the game.
Incoming!
Die. What is shooting me?
We're gonna need to use some heavier powers. Don't hold back, right?
Incoming!
We're gonna need to use some heavier powers. Don't hold back, right?
They say the same thing.
Listen, Sarah. You have to find Zuberi.
So this one didn't have me do anything. It just gave me another ability. Whoa. Okay. Cross the tracks alone. And then we have this happen. We can do that over here. I didn't realize that. Oh, we get our talisman here. We got our first talisman here, Legends.
Cavalry has arrived. Even where the filth corrupts, Gaia's power endures. Take it into yourself. Breathe it out. Will this broken body mended?
So here we just do this. Right?
Good. But even Gaia will be tested by what is to come.
Making a stand wasn't working out.
Yeah, about that. This ain't looking much better, to be honest.
Now is not the time for argument.
Told you he would say that.
And so in this one, we just have an ability on our bar magically. And then we use it to heal him.
But even Gaia will be tested by what is to come.
Making a stand wasn't working out.
Yeah, about that.
Why are they so far back?
This ain't looking much better, to be honest.
Now is not the time for argument.
Told you he would say that.
We must reach the next platform. Well done.
My controls.
The gate's opening! I think that's bad news. Yep, bad news. They're not stopping!
And they will not stop. This is all to hold us back.
Top marks for effort.
Someone has to push through. This confusion may be all the time we have.
Ah!
Go! Go!
Look out! It's all coming down!
Alright, so we did that.
Well done!
And the biggest, like, one of the biggest differences, well, aside from exploding in filth, which I 100% forgot that wasn't a thing. The other big difference is that, like, you have your own weapon that you pick to start with. Versus in TSW, you have, what's her face's weapon? And your heal is the karma gadget. Plus, we have the pig. I didn't see the pig.
Watch out!
Right? There was no pig in TSW? And then that seemed to work slightly differently as well.
Look out! It's all coming down!
But that's basically the same. So, also, we have enter the last platform versus head down to the end platform? I wonder. I mean, that's such a a minor difference in text, but it's weird that it's there at all, I guess. Is it just me, or does the TSW one feel slanted? And like it's got shaking. Hold on. Like it's got, like it had shaking. Yeah. I don't know, it feels slanted. That could just be a camera angle thing.
You look like you've just seen the end of the cosmos, mate. I know the feeling. We're on the edge of it, and it's time to play your part, seen? Me and you, we're blood now, yeah? Templars for the win and that. Never mind. Looks like you've got some training to do before you're ready for your first kill. You want to do what your letter says. Go speak with Sonak at the Templars gaff. It's not far, you can't miss it. Honest, it's unmissable.
Oh, look. They came up with the skill tree? Wonder why that happened. Head down to the end platform.
You look like you've just seen the end of the cosmos, mate. I know the feeling. We're on the edge of it, and it's time to play your part, scene. Me and you, we're blood now, yeah? Templars for the win and that. Never mind. Looks like you've got some training to do before you're ready for your first kill. You want to do what your letter says. Go speak with Sonak at the Templars gaff. It's not far, you can't miss it. Honest, it's unmissable.
Okay. Might makes right, 1 of 3. Oh, there's no cast bar for sprint? Or it's just not visible? It's just not visible, maybe. Because it doesn't seem instantaneous. Though that kind of reminds me, didn't I have like a... I thought I had a... Oh, that's a bad spot for that. The combat log will say. Dude, I would swear there was like a little... I must have covered it up already, or I moved it somewhere. And now I can't find it. I think maybe I did something here. Yeah, there it is. It's like an icon. I thought I would have swore I had auto run for TSW.
Please don't trip any walls in here. The smell of sulfur.
Alright. Wait, did the legend not say what it was? I gotta look at the next one. Did the legends in, or the lore in TSW not say what they are? It's like this says Templars 1 underneath. Unless that's from Lorehound. Could be from Lorehound. Yeah, okay. Fair. Yeah. I'm gonna try and trigger these together and we'll see what happens. You're right though, the red to talk and blue to talk. That's interesting. Bummer.
Come in. Come in. I'm very pleased you can follow directions on the back of a card. It is the basis for us getting along famously. Of course, with an establishment like this, we're practically in the yellow pages under Crusaders. Richard Sonak. So, you heeded our call to arms. You have questions, I can furnish you with answers. Some answers. To begin with, you haven't strayed into some atrocious Dan Brown airport paperback. We are not the Knights Templar. That particular appellation went out in the 1300s along with page boy haircuts and burnings at the stake. No, we run a 21st century, well, let's say a forward-facing organization, but one with its strength in ancient bonds of tradition, in loyalty, in blood, and, to be perfectly frank, in a sizable private army. Our firm guidance is needed to save the world from itself. We have kept the matters of squabbling secret societies and loathsome dimensions discreet. Until the shadows began to peel back across the globe, until these darkest of days came upon us. Now, the evidence is on television for pity's sake. We are at war. Might will make right, and it will fall upon us to judge the correct application of might. It falls upon you as a soldier of the Templars. Show me that you have the will, and we can teach you the way. Your remarkable powers can be honed and controlled, at least to less disastrous effect on property values. There is a private training area which we have reinforced for just that purpose. Come back and see me after.
That was pretty cool. I got them fairly closely synced up. Crucible.
Ask questions first.
You alright? Pretty much the same. Oh, but oh, that's interesting. No bartenders in TSW. Bartenders in SWL. Huh.
Christ almighty, we've got our work cut out for us. The Crucible is my house, and in my house, my word is law. Forget your mother's teat. From now on, this is your home. This is where you learn to stay alive. You've come here an empty slate. You have potential, that's why you were recruited, but that potential needs strict guidance. You're a loaded weapon, and if you don't learn to control yourself and channel your powers, you'll end up hurting yourself or others. You have the ability to manifest anima, your life force in the physical world, to enhance your strength, your physical attributes, to do magic. Martial magic, none of that fairy stuff. Whatever trinket you hold in your hand is merely a way to direct your powers. We don't do magic wands here. Through your weapon, you channel and wield your magic. And never mind why this power has been awakened in you. You're not the only one, and you're not the chosen one. You're part of an army. Our army. And from now on, you'll do what you're told. It's the way of the Templars. Consider this your playground. It's not like being out in the front lines, but is close enough. We have a choice of weapons for you to practice with. Try as many as you wish. You want to make sure you're comfortable with your weapon. It'll be the only thing between you and a trip to the graveyard. Those things are called Rakshasa, the basic hellhounds. We keep them chained. They used to make such a mess of the new recruits. Use them for target practice. Don't worry, they don't feel a thing, and they're unworthy of mercy. Spend your time in the Crucible well. There's no point rushing things. Out there, the demons aren't chained up, and you don't have me around to save your sorry ass. Go on, get started. I'll offer some guidance along the way.
I don't think we get that here, do we?
Initializing field performance module. DNA encoding recognized. Syncing. Sync complete.
And because you already picked your weapon,
Field performance module online.
you just, from the class, you find everything you need with Brigadier Lathe. Your weapons will, of course, need to be upgraded if they are going to be in use. Don't take too long. There's a matter to discuss. Come see me as soon as you finish. So we have an SMS message. It teaches us how to upgrade the weapon. Right. Secondary weapon. And actually, I'm just gonna shove all that stuff into the pistol anyways. So I'm not gonna be sticking with the shotgun offhand. What does the dialogue say?
From now on, this is the most important room in the world for you. It's a place where you can try out all your newfound power without risk of hurting yourself. With the help of a few props, we've done our best to make the environment as realistic as possible. The demons are tied up, but they bleed the same.
So here, we're gonna choose pistols. Pistols! Resources are applied on your target. Builder, consumer. I forgot that they were applied on target. That's so stupid. Should get rid of this. No, I can't get rid of that. Damn it. Can I shrink it? Yes, I can shrink it. Just put that over there. And then I wanted Ellie. And see, Ellie resources are applied on your character. What's applied on target? So I kind of forgot about this. It's been so long. Depends on the I think it depended on the weapon. Some weapons, the resources that you like, you have the builder consumer, but some weapons the resources are built up on your character, meaning like whatever you do, you build up resources and then you unleash a consumer. And then other weapons, you build resources on the target and then you consume on the target, which I think is way dumber and less useful. Would I have that item? Where? What the fuck is it talking about? Oh wait, no, oh, it only lets me grab one. Hold on. Right, just replaces. Okay. God, this mouse thing's pissing me off. We have to go target a practice demon. So, see, you build resource on the target. So now it's got 5 dots. So now I can use the consumer to go away. So you want to consume with as many resources as possible. Thought those rooms were just set dressing. They kind of, I mean, you can use them in Legends, but because of finish using your first weapon, yes. Let me choose a second weapon. Now I can pick up Ellie. Here's builders and consumers. Magic resources applied on your character. Range is applied on your target. Melee is applied on your character as well. The thing with melee, I believe, is it starts full. Where I'm not sure if that's the case on Ellie or not. I don't remember. Shotguns like that too. Play any others. Some also start with resources and some don't. Yeah, I played like all different shit back in the day, but it's been a long time. Yeah, see, this builds. But like melee always started off full. And see, it's a 2. So like the second Ellie ability I have right now, can't do anything. I think. Yeah, see, it's, your consumers are grayed out unless there's something. But the shootout, I think I can even just have one and it'll just not do much damage. Whereas the Ellie, yeah, see, it needs at least 2. Or it can't use the consumer because the consumer is a 2 consumer. Oh goddamn it, it's making me start over on the tiers. There. Happy now? Yeah, melee starts. So melee kind of works like Legend works out the gate, which is you just start with full energy. Okay. So you start with all these, and then I can get this.
Welcome to the Council of Venice Digital Archives, and your online guide to surviving the secret world. Character skills. This is the character skill interface. You can train your weapon and talisman skills using skill points. You receive a new skill point when your experience bar fills up. Every weapon has 2 different skill paths. These will vary based on weapon type, although damage is always one of the 2 paths available. Distribute your skill points in order to focus on a specific playstyle. The higher your weapon skill, the higher quality weapons you can equip. You will also need to put skill points into your talisman skills in order to equip higher quality talismans. Whenever you see the skill point icon, make sure to open the character skill interface in order to distribute your new points. For more information on character skills, please access the Council of Venice archives.
You missed the Council of Venice style of help pages? Showing off how to do stuff through various pages and screenshots. See, this is how you have levels in a levelless system of TSW. It's like, oh, you want higher gear? Well, you need to put points in shit or you can't equip that shit. Crystal abilities have a 6.6% chance to deal an additional hit. And then we can also do like head talisman. Increase your magical protection by 23. Council of Venice archives. Alright, we're gonna pick up our phone. Alright. Wait, why is this not... What is dodge? Is there no shift to dodge, or can I just not do it yet? Can I not dodge in here? No, it should be shift. I must not be able to dodge in here or something. Dude, it's really weird not seeing like a a cast bar. Because there is like a time delay on stuff. I'm just not seeing a cast bar. wonder if I have it turned off or if it just was never there. Hey, Scratch. I do kind of miss the trainers, like, stuff. You know? Like their intro cinematics.
Discuss your upcoming excursion to the colonies. I'm afraid it's business, not pleasure. Recently, a small island community on the New England coast dropped off the map. You can disregard the tiresome government cover-ups. There are dark forces at play. Solomon Island is a rock with infamy. In the past, it was trafficked by the Illuminati before they joined the rush to New York. You should be aware that we have history with the Illuminati. Acrimonious history. Of course, under the flag of truce, we have spat and made up. And now we are the closest of enemies. All smiles above the table and drawn knives beneath it. Illuminati are reckless and cannot be relied upon to clean up their own messes. We must find the root of whatever doom has come to Solomon Island. But let me stress that this is not a rescue operation. Should there be survivors, you cannot announce that you've been chosen to deliver anyone from evil. Joan of Arc did, and look where that got her. Our goal is the salvation of all mankind, not on a case-by-case basis. I understand that may stick in your throat, but, well, halos are fading all over town now that there is so much more at stake. Leave as soon as you can. Your travel arrangements have already been made at the Eldwick Underground. I'll be in touch.
All right. All right, Eldwick Station it is. Wait. Fuck, where am I going? Hello? There we go.
Careful. Illuminati and
I should have access to everything here. Yeah. Wait, no. No, I don't. Oh, wait. I know, hold on. I should, though. Oh, I can't yet. That's what it is. I should be able to claim deliverables on this character. Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that, bomber. Okay, not yet. Let's get this guy over there.
No point in lingering.
Wait, no, no. There's my dodge.
I don't suppose you've seen talking. I suppose you look like the best of the new batch.
I went this way. I'm surprised I don't have Lorehound on this one. Pretty sure it was there. Wasn't there a TSW lore thing? Or maybe just originally listed under the TSW pages. That's possible. There wasn't a separate curse thing at first. Hey, Manga. Oh, hold on. This looks a bit different, doesn't it? Look at old Agartha entrance versus this one. Versus the new one. This is TSW and this Legends. Yeah, it's not just you prefer the old one. I don't, but mostly because the thing that's cool about the new one is I feel like you can see it better. You know what else? Wait, is the other one still there? Dude, the other one's still there. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. It's not just the tunnel. The other one's still there. It's not just that it's the size it would have been. The old one, you can see it. It's let me try left. Like, you can literally see it through the branches right there. It's they didn't remove it. They just put this one in front of it. I'm gonna say I prefer the Legends one more. I think the visual is better. First. But also I think this visual is better than this one by a lot. But I think more importantly, how much do you want to bet in TSW people went here and then got confused because they just didn't fucking turn to the right? I'm telling you 100%. This is a I've seen, even in Legends, I've seen people where it's like even more obvious. I've seen like people streaming just like tunnel vision like crazy. And this is one of those things when you're like retuning the game to a wider audience, like going free to play. This is one of those things, those little things that you fix. That last week booting up T6 for 7 years. I'm just saying, as much as Vollmer, as much as you might like the aspect of like seeing the roof or whatever, like this is one of those like player fixes. You just run down straight into it, making it so a player has to turn right to find the thing to go into when this clearly looks like what you should be running into. That is a You've been in the game like 10 minutes And you're like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm trying to enter. Nothing's happening. And they look this way. And I guess I might walk into it backwards. I suppose that's possible. But like, because it just popped up for me right there. I don't know. I think that was a smart fix, honestly. I'm just saying. You think it needs to be made bigger to look right in its new spot? Are the other hubs like that as well? I don't know. It might just be this was the only one that needed fixing. I kind of see what you mean because it's like doesn't go up to the roof, but I don't think it needs to. I mean, that's just personal preference, maybe. I don't think it really matters. That's what she said, Bomber.
Hello? Yes? Now this is the Hollow Earth, Agartha. I do hope you're not here for the local service. It's running somewhat tardy. And by my watch, it's 100 years overdue at 1/4 the hour. Judging from the cut of you, you're more of a world traveler. Well, you've come to the right place. This underground realm, like the Great British Rail System, is the very model of efficiency. Agartha's thoroughfares sprout from the Tree of Life and connect back to the surface. Distance and time bend in here. Why, you can cross the globe in a brisk walk. Of course, it's perfectly safe. No one's entirely sure how it works. Quite bedeviled, the science boffins, but I'm assured they have their top men on it. Top men. Now you'll need one of these. Mind your fingers. Thank you. Fascinating devices. Fortunately, there's still enough to hand out like sweets. Consider it your anchor to the Hollow Earth. It can return you here in a flash, proverbially and quite literally. Well then, onwards to the New England coast, what?
Wouldn't necessarily say gone, just maybe different. All this shit. Yay, look at all my trinkets. We got Oleg. That I can't use yet. All these pets. Got a little teleport thingy. Claim TSW vanity. This is gonna fucking chug this thing. Hold on. All you do is you reload UI and it skips all the notifications. So now I believe, yeah, so now I have all the weapons unlocked. Which is good. All right.
Let's look forward, what?
Now, obviously, Agartha is vastly different. Because this side is the main hub. Right? For TSW, and then for Legends, the main hub is over here. There is no thing. Look, you can see fucking Tokyo from here. Can you ask the custodians to point you on your way? Can you not do that in this one? Maybe you can. I don't know if I ever... Well, I'm sure I did that at some point, but I don't remember. I guess there wouldn't be much point in this one, huh? I mean, I guess I could point you to a pad or something. Login rewards. Look at that. I get a shirt. It's pretty sweet. Now we got our Kingsmith portal. Let's see if we can find... Oh yeah, he's got like... Show me. Great, that's a general direction. Sure. Right, and then we have this way. Which seems neat until you do it for a few years and the branches get ever longer and then you're like, fuck this shit. Pads are way better. Why is... Didn't know that I need to use him. Where's my... There we go. My resource relocator. 2-ton waffle! Thanks for the raid. Let's put this down here. I'll be able to seem more familiar to... Alright, so we're gonna go Kingsmith here. I imagine the motion sickness one would suffer down the branches. Yeah, right? If that was a problem for you, that's way worse. We got our challenge journal.
Faction rank increase. Congratulations, novice.
Does that happen here? Something happens. Oh, we got the you're hired thing. We actually get a mission report and a head talisman. That's different. You made it through Agartha. That's good. One of our best cartographers once set out to map the infrastructure. When we found him 7 years later, he was naked, filthy, and battling an Enochian. Needless to say, we never attempted that particular experiment again. Yeah, this doesn't happen here. It's the same mission, but there's no completion, and we don't get head talismans until way later. But the gear system works different, so I guess that makes sense. Look at this guy playing 2 games at the same time. I'm trying. It has not been easy. I think this is going to trigger a cinematic right when I walk up, right? My toaster couldn't even handle it.
Oh, don't worry, kid. You haven't gone back in time. I just happen to be the last of the cowboys. Got your southern welcome right here. Mesquite beans, Texas style. Good ought to face evil on a full stomach. Name's Boone. I'm a troubleshooter. You and I need to have a powwow before you continue your little crusade. You Templars may be taking the high road, but just watch you don't get saddle rash from the high horse, okay?
Is that tree
sure,
different?
We can be divided in purpose, but we gotta stand united against darkness. This ain't my first rodeo. I know we're gonna need all the unity we can get. Don't mean to say you stepped into hell, but when the wind blows west, you can just about smell the brimstone. All we know is death and fog came from the sea, or someone brought it back with them. If I was a gambling man, I'd put money on that someone still being around. Bunch of survivors holed up in Kingsmouth town. Follow that main road and the sound of gunfire, you'll come to the sheriff's office. Kid, whatever your reasons for being here, you find out what those people died for, and you bring a reckoning.
Reckoning. To begin, try accepting the mission for a fistful of zombies. But okay, so it says try to. But its first tier is, see, it's 1 of 18. And for Legends it's 1 of 22. So Legends makes you pick up this mission. But TSW is like, you should try it, but just go to the, you can also just go to the office. Remember to pick up nearby missions. Is there a fence in SWL that there isn't in TSW? Yes. Yeah, it looks like it. I wonder why they added the fence. I mean, I think it looks neat. Maybe he needed a fence? Weird. This is what's going to be interesting about this run, right? It's not just like big things like random zombie Williams camp, maybe. It's not just big things like abilities and combat and all that kind of shit. It's little things like, you know, like fences. Oh, and apparently he doesn't have water in TSW. He's got the canned food, but no water. But look, he's got a jug of water. We are finding the real differences in this game. That's fucking funny. A lot of small changes. Yeah, they did. So like the zone changes, I feel like sort of sloped downwards in Legends, like the further out they got. So I mean, there was Kingsmouth was massively reworked. And then Egypt was reworked. I mean, we'll get to see why people hate Egypt in TSW once we get there. And then Transylvania got like, they just ran out of time, honestly. I know they wanted to do stuff. Transylvania, I feel like, got almost nothing done to it as far as like any kind of rework, other than it makes you loop back through for issue 7. I wish this wasn't off the screen. That's wildly annoying. If I put my reticle to the other side, would that fix that? No. Okay. Doesn't care where the reticle is. Good to know. Alright, so let's... I hate moving around this on mouse keyboard. Yeah, it's the same problem on both, really. Oh, but I can do this. I can't do that over here. Interesting. But they seem the same. Oh, but it's funny to see how different the XP stuff is. Cause like, look at how much, there's like 50,000 XP. And like in Legends, it's like 2.25. It's like 2,250 basically. I mean, no, it's not because I'm zoomed in. It like this is the UI. It's because of my resolution. The resolution's pretty small, so I can fit both on the screen. I mean, I'm playing both games in 124 by 768. So, you know, it is a fairly small resolution. Even for, I mean, for 2012 when TSW launched, it would have been like more normal, but it's really fucking small for when Legends launched. And also in Legends you can just move like this, right? Because it's separate, so it's not as big of an issue. All right, so we're just gonna click really quick. Not as quick as I wanted.
This forest crawls. Gets my fingers itching for two matters. One, the other, figuring out a way to keep them down. It ain't right the way the dead walk the earth. They deserve their 6 feet, same as everyone else. I've sworn to keeping guard here, and you've got places to be. Nothing's stopping you from culling the herd as you go. Hell, figure out what makes them tick and how to make that ticking stop, and I'll buy you a beer at the apocalypse. So go on, kid. Saddle up. The end of the world waits for no man.
Sign looks better in Legends because the shadows work better, I think. Oh, this is interesting. So in TSW you need to kill 6 zombies, and in Legends you need to kill 8 zombies. Why? Why? What? Why is there a different number of zombies you have to kill? Wait, are they in groups of 3 instead of 4? I swear, hold on. Could I change? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, how do I change that? Where's that setting at? I do remember that being a setting. Is it an interface setting? Do you remember where that is? Oh, it's a top bar mod? Oh, maybe. Oh wait, no, it has it. Bummer, it has it. It's just to the left of it. I have both. So they're pretty close. 1226, 1221. Yeah, I got mods on both of them. Alright, so this guy has 3. Hold on a sec. 4. The zombies have multiplied in Legends. There's more. Yeah, sorry, like I just copied all the old mods. So I don't know, it's accurate to what I was playing back in the day. I would like you to know that Legends is officially has more zombies. Oh, I'm not supposed to be using the controller on Legends. I forgot that. So that's why the kill counts are different, because Legends has them in groups of 4, and TSW has them. TSW has them in groups of 3. What'd I get? Magical. Oh, it grants something for. Oh, I need to turn on the auto loot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where is the auto loot? I thought it was on. No, it's not control. It's gotta be interface, right? Yeah, the kill counts are way nicer in Legends. Way nicer. Where is the guy? I know there's an auto loot. Somewhere. Just remember not to stumble into the... Yeah, no, I know about the nightmare zones. Yeah, I mean, it's been a little while, but I do remember that. But where the fuck is the loot shit? Yeah, is it? But is there not an option? Is it only in Legends to have the option to auto loot? I was sworn there was a way to do that in TSW. I think I have that bound to a thing on my controller. Hold on. Yeah, it's up arrow. Okay. So I just had it bound. That's all. Critical penetrated. All right. Oh, I hate that thing. That's what she said. Hey, Mikey. Hold on. Up arrow. There we go. Alright. Now this side. Well, I have 1 AP on the TSW side. Oh, this is interesting. So even though there's more zombies in Legends, because they come in bigger packs, for tier 3, ignite gas cannon, you draw 3 zombies into the fire, but in TSW you had to ignite the gas cannon and draw 6 zombies into the fire. Like, what the shit? Oh, I wasn't tab targeted. Also, I'm on fire. Could I stop being on fire? Someone in a board being savage with him yelling, "We need more zombies!" Yeah, I don't know why, but the packs are in 4 in Legends and in 3 in ESW. No idea. Oh, so okay. When you jump on a car in TSW, you summon a huge ass pack of zombies. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna say Samagarian. Tell me if I'm saying that right. Okay, so yeah. So there's like a shit ton, but when you jump on a car in Legends, like 4 show up. Also like show up with the gas. The gas can doesn't burn you? Yeah, look at that. Weird. I don't know if that's intentional or not. That seems weird. Like, this is a group of 4, right? Let's see. Group of 3. What do I get here? Oh my god. Mats! Forgot about mats! Oh, I gotta re-kill these guys. Yeah, about the same. Yeah, there's just a shit ton more zombies in Legends. Crazy. Bullets for Andy. Okay. Seems like they say the same thing. Which makes sense. There really shouldn't be any different. Alright. Yeah, we can anima leap for packs. That was, oh my god. Oh, it's one of the golems. One of the anniversary golems is up. Way the fuck over here. I don't have the well unlocked. I did not mean to do that. Guys, I didn't mean to, okay? Do I not have like any kind of multi-target ability right now? That's really dumb. Well done. He's throwing a free specific. You have that DLC. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that though. That's gonna throw these guys up, like these characters, like way out of sync. If one of them's at sprint 6 and the other one's like at sprint 1. Look at this XP, 610, 9,380. Good work on the report. The information regarding the reanimated dead is useful, though not particularly surprising. Jack Boone, there's a familiar name. He pops up in reports everywhere. The man travels far and wide and always seems to be on site before our agents. His faction allegiances are unknown, though he does not appear to be associated with either the Illuminati or the Dragon. Pay to keep an eye on him, R. Sonic. And yes, I was reading both reports at the same time. just like bashing my eyes back and forth. 1,125 XP, 25,000 XP. I mean, the numbers in TSW are inflated as fuck. Holy shit. Now, I will say, this is nice. I'll get tacos, which actually serve a purpose in TSW. But in Legends, I get a weapon reward bag that I can open that will give me a random weapon that I may or may not need. Okay, it's the one I wanted. I actually wanted it to go Ellie offhand, so that's convenient as all fuck. I guess I'll just go... Wait, is that... Pistol, right? Yeah. We'll get a pistol. Maybe? Loot bags. Yeah, but the thing is, like, okay, so here I got that neck piece, and now on Legends I can go like this, right? Oh, now I have a level 2 neck piece. I ain't doing that shit in TSW. Like, I'm gonna have to swap out the weapon. So I can pick the pistol, which is my main hand, so that would make sense to do. Right? And then I can equip the better pistol. I do have this I can equip. I can put tacos in our shortcut. Alright. Also, weapon skins in Legends is way fucking easier. Holy shit.
You spooked the heck out of me. I figured I was fresh out of scares.
Alright, let's see.
Good to see you.
Okay, enter battlefields.
Heck if I know where you folks keep coming from. But anyone who walks through that door alive pretty much gets my amnesty.
Trying to sync them.
Something in your
I
past
can.
colors you sourly to a badge, I'd ask you to call it quits in return. We agreeable? Well then, I'm Sheriff Bannerman, and this down-home little state of emergency is what's left of my jurisdiction. Sure, we tried to hold as much of the town as we could at first. More out of nostalgia than any civil defense plan. I won't tell you Kingsmouth was a slice of heaven in a snow globe, but it was ours. Now it ain't. There was always something running under in this town. Maybe what's spilled out now. If that's how it works, I couldn't say hand on heart we didn't have it coming. But that fog, and the things in it, they didn't pick and choose when they came in. Most folks didn't stand a chance. Now, I can see you're armed. I won't kick up any fuss about that. Straight truth is, you'll need to be. Just don't go thinking that means you're deputized as such. Heaven knows if there was ever a time and a place for the right to bear 'em, you're looking at it. Henry has his word of God, That Roger woman has her crystal ball, and Norma out on the point's got a 12 gauge. My money's on Norma.
Okay, so this says complete the mission horror show. And this says locate Kingsmouth survivors to learn more about the fog. So we are on vastly different things now. The generic host operating system transcriber. Interface interact with computers in the world. Man, okay. Wait a minute. I can't even do horror show yet. I can't even do horror show yet in TSW. It won't let me. I have to do supply run first. What the fuck? That's actually kind of funny. I literally cannot do the same mission at the same time. Okay then. Oh yeah, I'm gonna end up with an inventory full of goddamn base metals and base dust, base water. No, there's a supply run in SWL. It doesn't show up until after, though. It is there. So they did this thing in last WL where, like, missions don't... Especially in Kingsmouth, I believe. Missions don't show up in the very, very beginning when you're kind of in the first part. They won't show up until... they're supposed to. Whereas, like... You will have stuff where that has like a lock, like TSW has this lock right here on Horror Show, and it says you have to you have to complete a supply run. That does happen in Legends as well, where you have locks that have a requirement. But in the very beginning, I guess they just didn't want to like overwhelm new free-to-play players with stuff. So they straight up just don't show up until after you've completed the mission, and when you come back, you'll see supply run. So, interesting. I'll probably just do supply run, I guess, on the TSW side first, because I don't usually do unless I'm 100%ing. I don't normally do supply run. Yeah, I know it's there. It is kind of weird though that we have to do them backwards. Like, on each side. There's nothing I can do about it though. It's locked. And this one doesn't even exist over here. That's really fucking funny. And that's just straight up a design decision. What the fuck side mission is this? Oh, the Trespassers side mission is here? Holy shit. That is... The Trespasser side mission is up here in Legends. The Old Tom complaint for the Morning Light members? You find that like on a body in this tunnel in Legends. And in TSW, it's on a desk in here. It also requires you to have completed Appetite for Destruction. That's so weird. Because in this quest, it's not hard at all. Right? You just have to go find his body. Unless in TSW something attacks you. But I think this is gating you. This is their attempt to gate you. Meaning you need to finish the missions like here. Like the Kingsmouth missions in TSW. Like not Kingsmouth, the office missions. Before venturing up to the Morning Light compound. So this is like, you literally have to do like fucking Moose's missions before it'll let you take this one that takes you up to the morning light. It's so strange. Cause I'm pretty sure there's no such restriction in Legends. Like if you just wander up there and find it. What is this note though? Well, that's about sending someone to check on Norma. Is that note here?
Well, hey.
No. Interesting. That note does not exist in DSW. Why would I use a can of gasoline inside of here? This looks pretty much the same. Dude, I wonder, like, in the beta or something, who complained that Jack Boone doesn't have water at his campsite, and that's why in Legends he has a water bottle there now. That shit's fucking hilarious to me.
Well, hey.
It's all the same? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, yeah, I'll do supply run on TSW so that I can then do horror show, like, I guess, together. I think that makes sense. But I need just a minute. I need like a minute break. I need to go freshen up my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Got cold in here. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's do supply run.
Ain't this a heck of a thing? 3 years without firing a shot, other than putting down some animal got itself hit by a truck. These past nights, we've gone through bullets like candy at Halloween. I used that jail cell to dry out old paperwork mostly. Well, Bill Dexter when he'd had a bad one. Now I've got all these folks good as locked in here, and no sleeping it off for the morning either. The way things are headed, I'm seeing us outlasting our supplies. Not by much, if it comes to that. Andy finds what he can, but with the cruisers stuck propping up the barricade... So I'm obliged to anyone who'll poke around town a piece. Bring in the essentials. We can call it requisitioning. I don't think the store owners will be writing this one off as an act of God.
Okay. Oh, come on, controller. Controller decided to time out. That's fun. My local phone book. Go. Whoa! I have earned the Screaming Demon Ring. No items. So wait, where is this shopping? I don't see a shopping cart anywhere. I must have covered it with something. Sure, I can get to it somewhere else. There we go. Look at all the cool stuff I can get. There's a true name ring. Where's the Screaming Demon Ring? Look, I can get woodcutters. Oh, that's funny. My Lorenzian fabricator. The sluice pipe. Where the fuck is the Screaming Demon Ring? Oh, there it is. See, now this is just trash, right? Wait, can I disassemble? I can disassemble, yeah? Maybe? I don't know what just happened. No, I don't remember how this works. Can you not disassemble the green talismans? Oh, whatever. I got a blue one off. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go to Susie's Diner. Oh, that would be another reason that they made this second in Legends, is because they made the roads be like levels. Oh man, my controller's still fucked. Why is my controller being a fucking asshole? Come on, that's super annoying. It's mad you didn't bring a drink. It's mad I wasn't using it. So yeah, I was saying, like, in Legends, the zombies in this street are lower level than this street, I think, and then maybe even this street. So like as you advance up, they made it so the streets like go up in level, which would make sense why they would make Supply Run second, because Supply Run sends you to these other streets that are higher level. You know? My controller still is not clicked in. Wow. Yeah. I really like it if my controller would stop being stupid. Play without a controller. The original. I can play Legends without the controller just fine. This W I find to be really fucking annoying. Look how far away I can grab the food from. Oh, she noticed me. There we go. Just in time. She had like a crown too. All right. It's B. Dude, hold on. Is there not like a... Man, I cannot wait to get to try to do shake and bake. I liked shake and bake. And Killer Flow. Man, you have to wait so long to get fucking Killer Flow. Come on. This is bullshit. This idea that when you first start the game, this is okay, I'm dead serious here. The fact that I cannot easily get a multi-target builder for my main weapon is stupid. I mean, I could try and get above the law, I guess. It's gonna cost me 2. It's a ground target AoE. But at least it's multi and it builds. So there's that. Wait, how many points do I... Where do I see my points? Oh, right here. Duh, I'm staring at it. I have 2 left. I can buy deadly aim already? Sure. Oh yeah, also everything's AP. Passives and actives are AP. Because skill points go in here. Oh, that's so crazy. It's so weird to go back to this. Just want to make sure that game doesn't time out. Alright, so then what is this? Oh god. That seems awful. I'm gonna say that seems awful. I cannot wait to be able to get to killer flow. Like, why would you make someone have to unlock both? Or wait, no, actually you just have to unlock this one, right? Where is it? No. I think it's this side. Yeah, I have to unlock this whole goddamn inner wheel. Do you have to unlock the whole inner wheel to get the outer wheel, or just part of it? I don't remember now. But you have to unlock so much shit just to get to, like, a fucking builder that's not shit. God, it's so annoying. Hello? Why can't I do this? Hello? Blade. Yeah, but that's, again, like... Whereas, like, Legends has a AoE and single target consumer, like, basic, which is the same concept as a builder, really. I think except for... There's an exception, hold on. I want to say, like, the healers, maybe? Yeah, I think the healers end up with a healing. You have single target, and then you have a heal one. So that's like AR. Yeah, and like fist and blood. So like the 3 heal weapons don't, but everyone else has AoE in a single target basic, right? It's your basic. I think your other basic. Yeah. So only the heal weapons don't have that option in Legends. So I think is a really good way to go. Like your DPS guys out the gate. Also, why the fuck can I? Oh, there it is. Can do a neck. Can do a belt. There we go. I'm not used to the layout of the abilities and the controller. Still figuring out what the rotation is. It's 3. Oh, you know what I need to I think I can invert simple ground targeting, maybe? There we go. Oh, okay, my mouse just like flew off the screen. That was weird. Search the fire station for first aid. Yeah, there we go. That was with the invert thing. That's fun. I keep hitting the wrong abilities like all the time. Oh, there's no well like right here, like there is in Legends. There's a well right here in Legends. I can only go to this one. Even that's a pretty new... That was a really new thing towards the end of TSW. The being able to click on the map and well hop. Aiding the locals in the face of the inevitable, your tenacity is admirable, though perhaps a bit blue-eyed. On a positive note, you provide us with some useful data of Kingsmouth Town. Clear picture of the situation at hand, and it doesn't look good, at least for the unfortunate civilian population. Can't talk. But we still have a decent chance of containing the threat, and that's what you're there for. See, now I have to put a goddamn skill point to be able to equip that thing. Oh, we've got AP. Look at that. Alright, now we have Horror Show available. So we can run this together now. I think I click here and then over there.
Well, sure wasn't in our yearly budget to put the town under martial law. No, the good old boys on the council were all about thrifty spending, at least above the table. So I squirreled away where I could for some surveillance equipment. Police business, sure, let's call it civic awareness. I'm talking your webcams, your motion sensors. Oh, don't look so surprised. Kingsmouth might be out in the sticks, but we have electricity and everything. Running water in tourist season. Come back when this whole damn mess is blown over, I'll give you the tour far as the old lighthouse. But, to get to the point of it. Seems to me we should bring that gear out of mothballs and get it hooked up around town. Gives me some early warning and the others a break from my collection of Jeopardy reruns.
There we go. Sabotage missions have a stealth gameplay focus. Reward evading. I mean, they actually have the same text, same pop-up text in both games. Just it has this additional little thing here. So we're gonna check a phone book. Alright, which is over here.
We'll still be here, keeping Kingsmouth on the...
Yep. Looks like Psycho gas station for both. Do I have enough AP yet? Let's do this. Let's just get this out of the way. And then... yeah. Oh, awesome. I don't have that. I need to get a Seeking Bullet. Fucking hate triggers, piss me off. Is there champions like that? Like, I know Susie had a crown. Now I'm curious, does this guy exist? Oh, there's our thing about animal wells. Animal leap. Yep. Let's go see. Definitely darker in Legends in Kingsmouth. I think I remember that being a thing though. Like the times of day, like it's much darker, or can get much darker. Oh, these guys have like a longer aggro range or something. Why can't I use gasoline? Why is it even highlightable then? What is the point of that? So weird. There we go. So this, and this one I have this guy. Okay, so yeah, there's no side mission here, but I believe in TSW there's a side mission here, right? What was this for? There's snow, no rain, nor zombies. Where does this one go? Oh, the Raven's Knock one. Okay, so it was down here. But that one is actually up here in Legends. Interesting. Yeah, I know where they are in Legends. I just forgot what they were in TSW. Wait, is there not a ladder there? Holy shit, there's not a ladder. Okay. I mean, they both have a ladder on this one. Okay, then we go back to get the one for the mining museum, which I always take the ladder up to get. Alright, let's do it on this side. Alright, and then we go. But there's no ladder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can grab it. I thought you could grab it from the steps here. Yeah, I think you can. You used to be able to in Legends as well, but I'm pretty sure they stopped that. Like, haven't been able to do it. Did TSW make you go this way and then jump across? Oh, also, the camera's in a different spot. Camera's on this side. They moved the camera to the other side of the fucking flagpole. That's why you can't jump up and grab it. They fucking moved the thing. They make you use a closer ladder. And they put the camera in a spot where you can't grab it without going to use the ladder. Probably because in TSW they intended you to use the far ladder But you could just jump on the railing and jump up and grab it. So interesting. The note looks the same. All right. Oh, let's wait, where's... Yeah, let's kill Susie on the legend side, because I already did on Oh, that was a midnight reset in Tuesday. That hurt, Susie. Stop it. She's way tougher. Because there's actually levels and she's a champion. There we go.
I think you should go away. You should go away now. You need to go away because I'm not feeling very stable right now.
Achievement. No, I need to fix effects UI on this one. There we go. First one's down. Oh, this is different and harder, maybe? Wow, I didn't expect these to be different. Wow. Okay. That was definitely... well, slightly more difficult. Oh, and this is way different. The camera placement is way different. Weird. Weird. Okay, so this is like that. I mean, the lasers look way fucking better. Like, holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, this is actually hard to fucking see. Isn't these are pretty laser thin? Yeah. Wait, can I not jump up there? I'm gonna try that again. So it looks like I should be able to. Nope. Oh, it caught me. Or caught the edge of me. I think did they change this camera position? I think they did. Boo. Oh, it's only one camera in here. There's two in TSW. Hey, I got the achievement in Legends at least. There's two cameras in TSW. Have I died yet? No. I mean, I could now that you jinxed it, but... Yeah, this is way, like, different. Maybe because this is a forced mission in Legends that you have to do, maybe they decrease the difficulty. Yay, challenge completing both. You know what I mean though? Because this is optional in TSW, but in Legends, like, this is part of the story. Like, you have to do this, so they probably just made it easier. Which I mean, kind of makes sense. It's the same thing with like the very, very first investigation, which for fuck's sake, it's like the only one they changed. Everyone freaks out about it. The very first one they tweaked because it's mandatory, and just sort of like they want you to know. They didn't want to turn people off right away. Oh, look at that filth explosion. That's very different than the one in than Legends. Fuck. And none of those happened in the subway when they actually did happen in the subway in Legends. Why do the filth guys not explode in filth in the beginning in TSW? That doesn't make any sense. So there's such weird stuff. Oh fuck, I probably need to get ready for bed soon. Kids got summer school in the morning and I got work. We'll finish this up though. Do you still have any progression while they're following? I don't think so. I don't know, man. If I had to guess, I'd almost guess it was an oversight. Like, they just didn't have that effect originally. and it was added later, and so but they didn't add it to the intro. Does that make sense? I know, like, because I'm pretty sure filth creatures normally explode in filth. From what I remember playing. Maybe a difficulty thing? Maybe. But it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense that they're one way everywhere else in the game except there. Like, from like a physiology point of view, right? Like, that's just what happens. Like, you kill filth things and they sort of drop filth. Would you go away? Wait. Oh, I know which one this is. Okay. I keep wanting to left click to attack. It's not a thing. Yeah, I can do this. Jump. Jump you. There we go. I can't click, but I can hit the key. I don't know why I'm like not using the controller because it's just easier to switch between the two if they're on the same system. Oh, I have to jump from here, maybe? I know I can make it across. There we go. Namaste. Alright, now we'll do this guy. Of course, now I'm like trying to hold right click on the Legends one. This thing's got me all fucked up. They really did darken Kingsmith like a lot, especially depending on your time of day. Like, because of the combination of the darker night lighting and the fog, Kingsmith gets really fucking dark. In my opinion, a little bit too dark. Like, the character doesn't have a torch on them, or you know what I mean? Like, it's a little excessive. It's supposed to be more atmospheric, and I mean, it is. But it's, I don't know. For me, it's a little darker than it needed to be. Wasn't there a guy on the stairs? Was it situated differently in TSW? I think it was. I do like the little green reticle there. 2 vendors in TSW, only one in CL. Oh, right. Look, this looks way different. I like that the SWL has like the little, you know, ghost USB transmitter thing, like interface. This one is a little, although, this isn't one of my mods fucking with it, is it? I don't think so. I might have to check on that. I am a little like, I wanted the mods because, I mean, there's reasons that I ran them in TSW originally. The added SO was that whole the whole border thing. Yeah, I know. But what I mean is, was it always, was it always like see-through? Was it always semi-transparent in TSW? Like, see, it's like a black background in Legends. On TSW, like, you can see through it. I can't remember if it was always like that. Okay. Got our passive there. I want this next. Is share transfer to the chat window? Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's possible, Scratch. Good news! The camera system you've installed is up and running on our end as well. It is tactically useful for the local officers to see incoming threats. However, we are particularly keen to analyze visual data of the enemy from an R&D perspective. The general you encountered showed symptoms of an unfamiliar infection. These were signs of humanity there were signs of humanity in the midst of his tentacular mutation. We hesitate to classify him without more data. So we get precision dice here. And here we get a random weapon. Yep. Oh, actually get a pistol though. That's good. Let's do that. Holy crap, I got a gadget. Rapid engagement module. Holy fuck, I have to do another mission before in the Legends one. God damn it. Can I even do that one in TSW? First of all, let's see what we got going on here. Four and 7. 3, 4, and 7. Alright, and then didn't I need a talisman thing or something? Probably the major talisman skill one. All right, let's go see if this guy can even see that mission.
It sure is good to see someone.
Okay, yes, Elm Street Blues. All right, so they'll be able to do Elm Street Blues together.
You spooked the heck out of me, and I figured I was fresh out of scares.
This is the defense shit, huh? Nah, fuck it, we'll do this one.
Jeez, you never saw anything like this in the cop shows. Well, maybe on cable, not the network ones. You wouldn't know it from looking out there, but before that wicked bad fog rolled in, Kingsmouth was a sleepy little burg. Nothing stronger on the streets than a hot cup of coffee and chocolate-glazed donuts from Susie's. The occasional DUI or domestic disturbance. Human sacrifice. But every town has a dark side, right? We sure are getting a heap help in the darkness now, eh? The Walking Dead and worse besides taking over our town. Us survivors hold up in here, hoping it's all just a bad dream and we'll wake up to the smell of bacon and maple syrup. But unless someone ups and does something, and soon, all we're gonna wake up to is the smell of rotten flesh. And I don't need another thing to remind me of my dad. Halloween does bring back the memories, eh?
I got that was probably one of the better synced ones. This is really close. Alright, kill the ravenous horde.
See you later.
Around the sheriff's office. Oh, there we go. No. Oh, that didn't even count. There we go. Your turn, my guy. Oh wow. That happened really quick. Oh, this is not good. Ah! That was my mistake. Whew. Okay. Wait, is there no blue barriers for defense stuff? Huh. What do you mean return to deputy? What? Wait, I failed the barricade? What are you talking about? How? I feel like this is actually harder. Okay. Okay. Now southern.
Coming in from the south side now.
Yeah, I don't know. On the one hand, the barrier gives it a visual. On the other hand, the barrier always reminds me it's a defense mission, and I kind of hate them because of that. I'm not sure if it's better or not. I mean, because both games tell you on the map, I think, the enemies, I think? Could be wrong about that. You need to pay attention to the map in 270.
Looks as though we got the situation under control for now.
I think it's definitely feels like faster. Was it like less waves, maybe? Might have been less waves in Legends. Maybe I should stand here. Let's go stand over here. Why that came up? This part's the same. It appears we are dealing with bigger problems than just reanimated dead. The name Drog is ringing a lot of bells around here, and I'm told plenty of information on these marine creatures on record, on ancient record. We could still use more information, however, particularly about the larger varieties of lobster claws and their general ecology. On that note, they do have some excellent shellfish in that region worth looking into if you work up an appetite. Okay. 75 health, 53 attack rating, 75 health, 53 rating, and crit power. It's clearly better. I don't want to delete it. I was trying to equip it. All right. This is really strange. I think these... It's gonna send me to Madame Rosette. I don't think the story sends you to Madame Rosette in Legends, does it? I don't think it does. I'm almost positive it doesn't send you there. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on, my bad. This is the side mission I have. Hold on. That's the side mission. Okay, so I wonder if tier 2 is Norma. And we just don't have any anything telling us to go there. Let's see.
Well now, I'm not much fit for entertaining, but I reckon you ain't much in the mood for hospitality either, am I right? Oh, I'm not a big talker, eh? I'm used to that from a surly husband and kids more comfortable with kicking a ball around and having a conversation with their ma. Name's Nama. Nama Creed. Raised a family up here before this dungeon thick fog came took him is my story. Helen sent you over to check on me, I reckon. Now, your concern is wicked kind, but I don't need any pitying. I got my shotgun, I got what's left of my wits. I'll manage. Now, this hullabaloo began after the Lady Margaret came back. My husband Larry, the others, we all thought that they'd gone missing out there, but the sea took them. They came back. Whole town could finally breathe again. But then came that fog, like it was following them back to shore. 'Twas right, said they, such birds to slay, that bring the fog and mist. Don't ask me where I got that from. Probably heard it on Oprah. Never got to ask Larry about what happened in those weeks they were gone. Been around gift horses long enough not to look him in the mouth. He was back. Thought life would go on the way life goes on, one day at a time. When the fog lifts enough to see the Lady Margaret laid up in the harbor, covered in that red seaweed, I always wonder if he'd still be here if I had.
So I don't think TSW explicitly tells you to go visit Norma. But right?
Hello, my friend.
But not only does Legends say find Norma Creed instead of survivors, Legends has a note. This has send someone to check on Norma, 5 Poe Cove. So we look at Poe Cove and see an icon there. You know what I mean? Like, it's way more like handholdy, but I feel that's almost a bad way to say it, because it's not that it's handholdy, it's that the TSW gave you fucking dick all. It had a cinematic that showed I have my money on Norma, and then it says find survivors, and you somehow need to go find her on your own to progress the blue storyline. That was actually an issue I had with TSW, is there's this weird thing where like you'd be pushing the main story, and it didn't make you do other missions, and you could get yourself in places you shouldn't be because you're not doing other missions. You're just trying to main what you consider the game is telling you like the main story is, which is the blue Dawning of an Endless Night. You're like, that's what I want to do. So you would just keep trying to do that, and you'd get to a point where like it's either super hard or it's literally impossible. Like you have to go do other stuff. Whereas Legends, like, it's extra tiers in the blue line. It's like, hey, go do this mission for this person. Which I guess is a little bit less investigatory. But, I mean, you have investigation missions. I don't even think the whole fucking walking around the game needs to be a puzzle. In fact, this, I don't even get the cinematic here. I have to do the Norma Creed mission first. I literally have to do the Norma Creed mission first before I get that cinematic, I believe. Earn her trust by completing They Never Stop Coming. Wow.
Yeah, you'd think these wet bits would just fizzle on the bonfire, but no, they sparkle like kindling wood. That's heartening. Ah, geez, what a mess. Good thing I'm not particular. Now I'm used to getting my hands dirty. Fish guts, childbirth, sutures, the dead. Yeah, maybe I was born for this work. Ah, that don't sound right. Nobody's made for this ungodly work. Except maybe this whole thing. So I kill and I chop and I burn, but there's more of them every day, and I feel like I'm pushing a very big stone up a very steep mountain, and it keeps rolling back down. What do you call that? Sisyphean? Or is that when you get a burning in your privates? My idea of culture is reruns of Cheers and, you know, not ancient Greek mythology. Well, the old gal ain't a proper match for everything that turns up on my doorstep. Seems she's too much for most of it. Spreads a bone of dead man's guts all over the place. Well, there's no time to gather it all up before we're right back up in the thick of it. And they never stop coming. They never stop coming.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at. I was literally just gonna look at something. I don't remember what it was. See you, Hungarian. Yeah, I should have ended already. I wanna get this sort of in sync, and then I'm gonna head out. Oh, DSW doesn't actually show you what direction they're going. It says the area in general. Interesting. God damn. Oh, this one has 5 body parts instead of 4. That's weird. Why does Legends have 1 less body part you have to collect? Yeah, so it's kill 4 of each, and then in TSW it's kill 5 of each. But also it doesn't tell you where. I think the locations are technically the same though. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Are there no... Oh, there's no... There's no dry zombies over here? What the fuck? No shit. They're all like in a radius in Legends. Weird. These are the fast moving ones. Yeah. That's like just a whole dead area with no enemies though. It's kind of weird. And then they put like wet ones were like over here in Legends. Okay, he counted. Yeah, that one counted. The slow ones are by the church, right? I want to say the slow ones are by the church. Of course, you also didn't have to do this to progress in the original, in TSW. Whereas this is mandatory to even get the cutscene I already got in TSW. It's, I think, one reason this mission is a little bit laid out different. Came out of fucking nowhere. Right, now we just need the cultist ones. Oh man, this one doesn't have even a well down here. Fucking TSW with like its one goddamn well. I think it's got one by the airport, I'm pretty sure. But even so. Should probably upgrade sprint. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. How did you upgrade your sprint level? Was it in the store? No. Oops. Oh, the faction quartermasters. Thanks, Fulmer. That's right. That sounds familiar now. It was like a vendor, yeah. It's kind of like the Council of Venice vendor, but they still okay, it's ringing bells now. Ringing some bells. All right. I believe there is cultists this way. Throw the Shambler body parts. Actually, you know what? I'll stop this guy here, and now this guy will go collect stuff. But he should be way quicker collecting shit, because it's like all right here. These guys don't exist in TSW, right? By the way, does something tell you about the faction quartermaster at your HQ? Does anything in TSW actually tell you that, or you just like sort of randomly find that? I mean, I remember I did find it at some point. Yeah, I mean, this is way faster. Like everything's right here. There's a travel across the goddamn map. Throw. Oh, I needed one more excavator for that. Does that side mission not exist? Was that not a thing? Examine the blue cultist fires. Okay, I got this one to light the fires. Alright. Your turn, buddy. Eight. I went to kill 8. It was 15 on TSW. Wow. So much faster. And I got a legend. Champion out here somewhere.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
One. Two. Three. There we go. Alright, let's see. Wait, AP4, I can... No, wait, I want 7, never mind. 7 AP for something. Ah. Go away. Got 'em. The island undead are scavengers, but you must respect their numbers and their speed. Those that shamble along the shore are similar naturally more closely tied to the dog. Cultists are the most autonomous and industrious of the undead, spent their lives practicing black arts and bowing to all manner of atrocity. Centuries of sleep has really done nothing to eliminate old habits. Former primordial priests, Spanish magi, worshippers who sacrificed and were sacrificed, who knows what else. Something that black soil nurtured their mystical talents and inspired them to rise rejuvenated. So then this guy, his next thing, right, he needs the cinematic from Norma Creed. Then I think we're synced up. And they both would be on Investigate the Lady Margaret, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna check. I was gonna check the video settings. Oh, they're at, why the fuck are they at 1? No wonder the, okay, hold on. That's better. Was that like the default setting or something? I don't know why these were set at 1. I still think there's issues with the lighting. I think the biggest issues I've seen in the cinematics are actually not from like texture quality, and they're from the lighting. Let me double check the settings here. Yeah, 3, okay. So, you can ignore the more or less the graphical visual differences. That could have just been settings. Although I don't think it is. Or not just settings.
Well now, I'm not much fit for entertaining, but I reckon you ain't much in the mood for hospitality either, am I right? Oh, I'm not a big talker, eh? I'm used to that from a surly husband, and kids more comfortable with kicking a ball around and having a conversation with their ma. Name's Nama Creed. Raised a family up here before this dungeon thick fog came took 'em is my story. Helen sent you over to check on me, I reckon. Now, your concern is wicked kind, but I don't need any pitying. I got my shotgun, I got what's left of my wits. I'll manage. Now, this hullabaloo began after the Lady Margaret came back. My husband Larry, the others, we all thought that they'd gone missing out there, but the sea took them. They came back. Whole town could finally breathe again. But then came that fog, like it was following them back to shore. 'Twas right, said they, such birds to slay, that bring the fog and mist. Don't ask me where I got that from. Probably heard it on Oprah. Never got to ask Larry about what happened in those weeks they were gone. Been around gift horses long enough not to look him in the mouth. He was back. Thought life would go on the way life goes on, one day at a time. When the fog lifts enough to see the Lady Margaret laid up in the harbor, covered in that red seaweed, I always wonder if he'd still be here if I had.
Yeah, they're both set to investigate the Lady Margaret. You didn't shave her hand? They didn't shave her hand? And you weren't even T-posing? That's true, I wasn't T-posing. How rude. How rude of me. Let's get these 2 legends. And I'll get them on this guy as well. Let's see. Oh, that seems... Oh, wait. 10... Yeah, that's way better. Right? So this is 75 health, 56 attack. This is 100 health, 80 attack. Yeah, that's better. No. Wow, that's got a hardened glyph in it. What the fuck? Well, this is better. This actually... Okay, this one is better. I forgot how fucking weird and different the gear system is. Why can't I disassemble that? Oh, I can't move this. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Wait, what? For the love of fuck. It won't break anything, but I can't. Oh, that's why. I think. I don't understand why it won't break shit. Thank Christ. I don't know why it's bugged out without white shit. This must be because it's character bound. It won't let me do it. That's the only thing I can think of. Is it won't let me break character bound shit, even though it shouldn't matter. Weird. I mean, I have to like re-look up all this shit Anywho, alright. We're gonna stop. It's very late. I want to get away from this fire sound a little bit. Okay. It's still there. Fuck off, man. Oh, it's been interesting. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna have to go relook up how inventory crafting and upgrading works in the original. It's been so long since I've done it. Like I remember some of the basics, but like well, the tool has patterns in it. The add-on I have, so you don't have to look up patterns. It'll just auto do shit for you for the patterns. But anyways, yeah. I think this is a really good first session. Like I said, it went a little longer than I intended. Fucking 5 hours, holy shit. But unless something comes up, I should be doing this again tomorrow night. So hopefully I'll catch you guys then. Let me see if I can find someone to host or something. How's how's Moth and Wolf? And I'll catch you guys later. Peace.